Ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and we have not reverted to our old recording settings. It's just nighttime in the game. We're back at the Sun and Moon Temple in Dark Cloud. This is my new BFF Ungaga. He just doesn't know it yet, and that's Theo. And as we have resolved, we're going as deep as we can into the Sun and Moon Temple. And then we will, as soon as the game tells us I can't go any further, then we'll start reconstructing Muskalaka. Either James, either Solaris. Yeah, oh. And we're already going to be at level 5, which has no Atla in it. So either we're going to need to start doing town building, or this might be a, like a mini boss. Oh, never mind. Well, right when I said we were done using Goro to bash through everything, the game said, nah, more Goro. So, yeah. And just like that, we got the King's Slate. We can one-tap this floor of the dungeon really fast. But we've got treasure chests to pick up. And we almost have the War Axe's ABS filled out. So, you know, there might be some merit to sticking around a little bit more. And as if I didn't have enough anti-goo amulets. Either James, either Solaris. Don't know if I said that already. Oh yeah. Guess the Goro one-taps continue for one floor longer. I think I said last time that we were going to start training Xiao up a little bit, and there you go. The issue is we don't really have anything good to mash into the Battle Axe. The Battle Axe still needs more attack, more fire, and a couple more anti-elements. We need to sell off some of these elements. So, yeah, and Goro doesn't have anything alternative, well, except for the frozen tuna. Are we really going to build up the frozen tuna to smash into the Battle Axe? Well, might as well get some help from our BFF, the Bandit Slingshot. And I needed more. Let me see. Yeah, we needed more fire. Don't know how much more fire we needed. But looks like we're swapping out our big final weapon prototype for a big old fish. I don't know how well that's gonna go for me. Especially since it only has 22 attack power. Well, 48. Oh, never mind. Still just as viable. It's a mimic. Goro's just built different. Look at that weapon HP on the tuna. The endurance I can't exactly say much about though. But if we're gonna keep on getting repair powders from these mimics, then the weapon HP isn't gonna be that big of a deal. I would switch to a different character, but this is the Goro only floor. Might as well get some licks in. Some devious licks. Looks like this is the mimic floor too. Ah! Grow out here doing the fish slap dance. Alright. You will take my fish you love and accept it. Oh my god. How many times can we say this is why speedrunners swear by this guy? If nothing else, the frozen tuna sphere might help the kitchen knife get somewhere, so you can put Quench onto another weapon. That's a good point. Although, maybe I should consider going to another town to sell off all of this other anti-stuff. Poisonous apple! Money for me. Alright, ABSR full. What do I want to throw onto this? Probably some of my antis that I'm already full up on. Yeah, I've already got four. I've got 4 sea killers and 4 sky hunters. So might as well just mill those. What stats do you already have? You have lots of ice, and that is it. No, wait. It's, yeah, here we go. You have lots of ice. You already have lots of anti-marine, so you probably don't need more of that. And you've got the little bit of anti-sky that I put on you. Alright. Good to know. Still a mill job, though. More repair powder! What? Cannot exchange a weapon. Oh no! I had so many plans to do that. Alright, more mimics. Should probably pull my anti-curse amulets. Bring the frozen tuna back in the menu real quick. Why is that? What's up? You got something I need to see? Or you need to see? Well, yeah, having the elements on top feels right. You got something for me, chat room? Ooh, disturbs my slumber. Well, until you tell me what you want to see, I have to keep the show moving. Anyways, on to the next floor. And I do mean next floor. Because I have enough water to keep going, enough heals to keep going. The second dungeon really does put a damper on your feeling of progression because of the glitched treasure chest, doesn't it? Up until you told me that there were glitched treasure chests, I had no idea though that even happened. And again, I wasn't doing much better with the first dungeon. I just wanted to get back into town and do a whole lot more. What's it called? The city building platformer on the Super Nintendo. Keep selling enough repair powders to keep going. Exactly. That is true. The repair powder was also keeping me back, and also the fact that it wouldn't let me build the Odd Gaffer's buggy until I was nearly done with the entire damn dungeon. So I guess I can keep Goro going until we can get that synth sphere of the frozen tuna, and then we can go on to like Shao or the Emma. Yeah, I guess something nice and built up for Shao. Or, I think Shao already has Steve going for her. ActRaiser, there you go. Stone Key! Is that the back area item? ActRaiser? That sounds about right. Oh, Secret Path Key. Key made of stone. Key to open the secret path to carry the coffin. I mean, it doesn't get much more blatant than calling it the Secret Path Key. Hey! You got some hay. The rapid fire aspect of using the tuna is so satisfying. Alright, Toan, do your pro tag thing. Would you say that Dark Cloud is a successor to ActRaiser? Because there's a hybrid of town building and standard action? Or is that just two very similar things does not a successor make? I'm stealing a lot more repair powders just because of how rapid fire my weapon is. I get more hits out of it. What does a stone key do? A key made of stone. Is that something I use in the town once I've built it up? Ha! I let loose my A-frames at the exact right moment. Throw that on here. Alright, I am cursed, aren't I? So, question. If I'm cursed, and I status break my weapon, does that just put me straight onto my... Does it allow me to status break my weapon? Or won't allow me to do that? Either it allows me to status break my weapon, or I can status break my weapon, and it has me switch over to my basic weapon that I'm not allowed to swap off of. I have a feeling that's the outcome. Nope. There you go. The ABS are full. Then we will toss this off. And let me see here. I guess, more element. And more Sky Hunter, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I did. Yep. Didn't mean to do that. That is so dangerous that they don't give you a yes-no prompt to repair. Oh, right! I keep on forgetting that the, about door opening keys. Yeah, so this is the door that you use to open up the stone key. Yep. Silly. So silly. Oh! Wait your turn, Mr. Blair. Yeah. Yep. Give it up. Your life ends 30 minutes from now when you finally stop dodging. Now I can use the secret path key. What wonders await me in the secret path? Climb into the coffin. Has that one SpongeBob mean energy. Well, hop in, or whatever the inflection SpongeBob uses. I've never actually seen that episode. Okay. Then I'll just take on Mr. Palisand here. Oh no! Woo! I don't know how Goro actually had Endure from Pokemon. Oh wait, I got some cheese, didn't I? I might need to grab more. I might need to use stamina drinks or throwing items. Let's see here. There you go. I have so damn many of them, I might as well. Oh. Did my weapon not get credit for that kill? Yeah, you gonna do something? We're at a standstill right now. You seem to be at an impasse. Just you, me, and this eternal dance you're doing. In the words of Lythero, he's waiting for my input! Or whoever it was in that Lythero movie who said it. Movie, video. You looked up the... Discord didn't inform everybody? Does Discord not send an information if you... Because I accidentally did the everyone wrong. I accidentally did the @ incorrectly. Oh my god! He actually waits for me to stop. Okay. My usual strategy of waiting looks like it's not going to work this time. My strategy of waiting him out and using the charge attack. I think I might have to swap off Goro in order to take on the Dunes. Oh my god. Sir, if I may ask, what exactly is it you're striking me with? Oh my god. I just realized that I'm counterplaying this guy. Goro's knocking him away, and that causes him to whiff. Never mind. Okay, Goro is not the play here. We're gonna need some range. What weapon do I have on Shao anyway? Okay, so I have Steve and I have... Oh, right, I'm building up my second bandit slingshot. But she's gonna do effing no damage, huh? So, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Goro, and we're gonna say, yo, dog. We heard you like bandit slingshot. So we're gonna put a bandit slingshot in your bandit slingshot so you can steal while you steal. And that's still doing very little damage. Yeah, the Goro life is a little bit too risky right now. If you edit it in, it doesn't actually notify you. Ah, shoot. Alright. Well, that's on me. I didn't know this. I wasn't aware that you could whiff on your everyone. Yo, dog. And just like that. Let me see. What do I want to put in here? Yeah, I'm going to need a little bit of everything in order to make this happen. Though I can use more fishing and maging. So I will do that. More fishing! Actually, I'm going to use some of my gems here to get my, my bandit slingshot up. What does the, this one do? The amethyst gives me more ice, more maging, and the garnet. Sure. Upgrade. Goro. I had him take 2 big hits. No. I've had some bad gacha experiences lately, and I am not looking to exacerbate them. You know what, Goro? Eat this mellow banana. Wow! How much does that damn banana heal? Does it give you everything back? Oh, by the way, probably could have used this earlier. we'll see. Beast Buster. Busting all over them beasts. I got this far, I might as well finish the joke. I am slowly running out of attachment space. I might need to leave this dungeon manually just to offload my space into a whole lot of inventory management. Oh yeah, you're right. It isn't a hermit crab. It is just a crabby hermit. The shape of the creature notwithstanding, he has more of a hermit than he is anything else. So put some respect on it. Boy. Having yourself a solid synth sphere on hand makes grinding out weapons very, very simple. I should do that. I should have more of these on hand. Although the bandit slingshot is doing a damn fine job by itself. Gooey Peach! Is the gooey peach always gooey, or did someone make it that way? That gonna be my brand, saying, hey yo, wet things all around. Bomb nuts! Wait, you think having 2 layers of steel would get you more steals? Oh no! He's got Sand Shield! My man's Gara all of a sudden. Alright. What is the turquoise gonna give me? More ice and more antis. Great. And might as well top. What was the amethyst give me? More magey, that's right. So, I can live with that. Mellow Banana is 170 HP heal while dropping 2 marks off the thirst meter. Considering Torin and Goron's max HP is 170, it is a full heal. And the premium chick is also 170. Interesting. So it's not a full heal so much as it heals for the maximum amount of HP you're allowed to have. Let's see, so... which path am I... Can I just build my bandit slingshot anyway and I always get to the angel gear? Or do I have to really focus on something specific? Is there a right and a wrong path, I guess I'm asking? Let's take a look. Let's have the navigator tell me. Let's see. Dark, cloud, weapon paths. Let's see, for Shadow's weapons. So we start with the bandit slingshot. So I want to go to the bottom path. There's less going on there. Because going to the top path, there's one more weapon in between there. I have to go to the hard shooter and then to the double impact. While the bottom path goes directly to the bottom impact, the double impact. Although that does mean I'll have to build up my anti-fish. Because I have my one Although at this point, it'll probably require me to use a whole lot more gems to get up my attack, my endurance, my speed. Yeah, Xiao is no wrong options, just fewer evolutions. That makes sense. Kitchen and frozen tuna should handle the anti-fish handling. I see. Kitchen knife and frozen tuna? Yeah. Well, I only swapped off of Goro to, because he was not built for taking on the enemies in here. The question is, who should have, who should inherit the, oh boy, let's see where we're at. Alright, Goro, back into it. Oh, right, he needs the, need to swap around my attachments here. Yeah. Yeah. Get in my range. Anyway, the fact that, that he ate that banana doesn't even matter. Look at that. Look at that. Owie. Ah, you can't double curse me. Or can you? And besides, I already have my anti-curse amulet up. A fire gem? Ah, don't be such a baby. See? Healing. Ah, we're going straight on to the next floor. To the next floor! And there they are, continuing their heart-to-heart. Ungaga, can I ask you something? I'm listening. Ungaga, you are a warrior. What does a warrior fight for? Listen up. We have a history of warriors not knowing what it is that they fight for. I made an oath to fight for Mikala, but I failed to save Mikala. That's gonna be funny for one other person in chat. Mikala? Ungaga, is she the one you care for? Mikala is my fiancée. I loved her. Mikala is dead? She disappeared with the village. Oh, I see. So that's why you're so down. Well, let me tell you, I assure you, Mikala is alive. She just had a name change. Is that true? Probably. Oh, look! A shooting star! Lucky Cookie Zucchini! We were having such a profound moment until you demonstrated your culture for me. Is this really the time, Theo? Oh. Using weapons reduces ABS. So, let me see. I guess I'll just use a character who has no ABS. Love these floors. Oh damn! Platinum ring doesn't. Oh, yeah. All right, we're gonna get some ruby time. She's the only one with 0 ABS on her weapon. Or maybe I could just go to switch to War Axe. Did it get hotter in here, or is it just the seasons changing? Wonder how fast Toan takes things out. Well, how much ABS is on the Owl Sword? Basically none. Let's see how quick Toan takes enemies out. Hopefully he's not subjected to the same slowness that Goro has going on. And I need to upgrade, I need to build up this Wise Owl Sword. He needs more Thunder, Holy, Flying, and Plant. Well, just by the very nature of him being a melee character, he's going to kill faster than Ruby does. With similar attack power, anyway. It's a lock! Explosions! It's poison. The one thing I'm not... The one thing that I can actually be afflicted by. Can I put on 2, bone slingshot? Hey, that might be good for training up and putting into the bandit slingshot. Anyways, I only have 8 antidotes. Okay, you can go ahead and circle around me. Unfortunately for you, I have a wide swing angle, a wide swing arc. Maybe I should. Oh no! He's got shockwaves. Oh no! Wow, the endurance on my Wise Owl Sword is through the roof. These enemies are starting to learn my patterns. I don't like it. Is there any free water in here? There isn't. Well, looks like I'm about to be limited by the amount of chicken I have. And it turns out, I might not do Leroy proud. Looks like I might not have chicken soon enough. Let me see here. Yeah, multiple characters. Oh no. I'm about to be limited by my Dran's feathers, too. If I was going to ask about weapon spheres, you're pretty sure they can only go into one blue slot each weapon has. Yep. What I mean is using the bone slingshot for actual stats, not just imbuing into a uh-oh. Don't want to accidentally use up one of my auto repair powders when I have 8 right here. You know, get more value out of the upgrade instead of just getting 3 stats in something. Well, looks like I got my Dran's feather refunded. Nice. At this point, you and me, chat, where we're getting so in sync that I can do one of my characteristics, starting a thought, ending a thought early because of something that happened in the game. You can actually pick up what it is I'm trying to put down. I like it. I'm about to tire myself out here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find my way to upgrading this Wise Owl sword if Mr. Protag here is going to get any further. Unless we just want Goro to show him up. No, no! Krabby hermits! The hermit's being like, what the actual are you doing in my house? Go away! I'm a hermit! If you don't leave me alone, I'm about to become a hermit. It being you. There is one enemy on the north side of the map that I did not see. Because I did not have a, didn't have a magic crystal to tell me everything. Thank you for the repair powder. Preesh. No enemy left behind. I need to make sure I feed all of them. This knuckle sandwich. Wait, what? Oh! So if I release it early, then I default to my first attack. Fascinating. Alright. On to the next floor. When looking at breaking things down, it's always best to do so immediately. Necessity for evos would be better on your main weapon, and there isn't really any reason to pack multiple. Probably. I mean, yeah, if you break down a weapon, then The real bottleneck for upgrading weapons is all the elements and anti-enemy stats anyway. Alright, we can finally gain ABS again. More tuna! Get back here, Mr. Blair! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Alright, you're gonna need one of these. That explosion lasted very long. Well, looks like I'm gonna be forced out by my my lacking heals. Why can't any of you be stealing cheese and chicken? G-Boo-Boo! Not La Boo-Boo, G-Boo-Boo. Keep skipping away. Ah, now what you gonna do? Besides, try to break my weapon. Oops. I really should have healed, shouldn't I? Let's see. What weapon shall using? Well, actually, I can just do this. I like the phrasing that they use. Goro is nearly destroyed. And also, near death. Makes it sound more intense than it actually is. Oh. I know I have auto repair powder, but still. Right, I need to, pass it around! Shocker! Anti-freeze, you say? Alright, group healing, group healing. Heavens to Betsy. Girl might not be the best for bomber heads. There are how many of these boys? Come on. What do y'all get in here? Take your best shot. This is taking very long. There we go. Thank you, Ruby. Is ice not very effective against bomber heads? Here is the map. We're at floor 8 now. I wonder how long until I have to go back and do town building. Mikara! Wonder if she's related to Mikala. I didn't notice as many translation goofs when I originally played. You know what? I can take your kamikaze. Tuna! Let's see, what do I want to put on the tuna? More anti-stats, more elements. I want to upgrade the bandit slingshot, so let's see here. Or, no, the wise owl sword. I want to upgrade that. Plenty more. No, wait, I want someone who needs more anti-fish. That's right. More anti-fish. So I do want to upgrade the, yeah, I do want to build up the slingshot. Yep. So, actually, I don't need to put anything on the tuna. Maybe something token. Just to make up space. If we're gonna go more anti, or we can go more attack, more endurance. Yeah. See if we can transfer a little bit of those into our next weapon. And let's actually upgrade the weapon. The tuna is +3 now, but yep, +3. I'm losing another one of you, Mr. Blairs. Excuse me? Isn't that how I got done in the other time? He hit me from downtown with those Marth hitboxes. Every time I have to swap to Toan to open the village gachapon balls, you think, man, the lack of quality of life we accepted back in the day was wild. Yeah? That's what happens when the first game in a series is more proof of concept. The quality of life comes in later, and oh boy, is Dark Cloud 2 a step above. I like the classical, timeless fairy tale aspect of the first Dark Cloud. But technically speaking, Dark Cloud 2 just does so much more with all of its concepts. Excuse me? It's a good thing I had 2 of these freaking stand-in powders. Okay, I'm leaving. The game really told me it's about time you leave. I have a lot of inventory management to do anyway. Like I really said, goodbye Trunks, Bulma, and even you, Kakarot. Alright. Actually, let me see if there are more treasure chests that spawned around here. Just looking around for a chesty choose. There's one! It was all worth it. An anti-goo amulet. Hell yeah. Alright. First order of business. Let me see. My first order of business. Go back to Queens for a little bit of shopping and inventory management. Let me see. So here's the Warrior's Washery. We'll go ahead and get ourselves all topped off on water. You're only a little bit thirsty? Slam down the entire jug, Ruby. I can get rid of all these. All this. Probably could be using a lot of these throwing items to help with making enemies easier. But it's fine. It's fine. Look at all these power-up powders. Could probably make use of them. Hold on to 2 extra of every item. Oh, look at all this bait I can sell. So I forgot what all these stores in Queen's Cell. So this is storage. Alright. Let's just go ahead and manage our amulets. Because they are really taking up a lot of space. That's Jack's door again. This is where all the weapons are. Yeah, it's the weapons store. So, let me see here. So, I'm currently wearing an anti-curse amulet. I'll just go down to 2 of every amulet. That should be fine for my purposes. I have enough Dran's feathers to tide me over. Platinum ring. Alright. Couple of stand-in powders. Couple of revival powders. That should be... more repair powders. Trying to think if there's anything else I need, but I think that's all that I should care about. Good thing I ended up putting all these stores and storage into the same area. And Rudy is just fish and stuff. And Lana's fruit. What else does Lon have? Throwing items. Alright. So all my necessities I can get in that one block. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to do repairs. Can't forget those. Let's see, Toen, I only used his Wise Owl Sword. Let's see here. Hey, what's the thing I have at the end? Oh, a steel slingshot. Meh. Meh. Yeah. What is a fish shop? I repair powders. Matter of fact, I don't care. Just give them. Alright, basket baskers to drop off those amulets. Hopefully I won't be running back here to get them back. Oh, incorrect. There we go. We are now clear to continue our excursion and see how low we can go. True that. Up! Could this be the floor that stops me? That I will need Ongaga's help? Well, look at who it is! It's the thumbnail. Go, bro. Something's going on up there. Looks like some geek snuck in. Wanna go get him? Take it easy, brother. Let's have a talk to settle this. That poor geek must have a good reason to come all the way here. Oh, you're such a waste, Goal. Wuss. Hey, bro, you speak that human's language? Oh, no, that was Goal asking. I have no choice. This is all destiny. Let's do it, brother! Yeah! Well, Goro! Smash! Watch as I get myself smashed. I ain't even gonna go into a good weapon. I'm just gonna beat you to death with a damn fish! One tapped! Easy. Meh. They were such endearing characters. So much personality, so much time. And they were taken away so unceremoniously. Black wind bars the way. If it can be blown away, we could get through. You know what that means. At least some of us in the chat know what that means. We're on our way out, and it's time to get to building. And now we're actually going to go into Muscalaca. Never mind, Muscaraca. Well. It's empty. Who'd have thought? Anyway, here's a wish parfait that we will slay today. Give me that 7! Nailed it! Taunt to get bodied. True combo. Truest in the biz. Can I even see? So how big is this area? As you can see, we've gone back to our roots with a big empty space. Fish candy. Shout, I'm gonna need a 7. A 6 is perfectly fine too. A cat indeed will do. A cat is fine too. I can actually see the chests a little bit from up here. They appear as tiny itty bitty specks, but I can see them from the bird's eye view. Get me. But even when I don't see them, I have to check. Well, let's get building, shall we? Look at all this stuff. How much is my collection anyway? Ha! Half of the collection is already done. Jabubu's house. Well, I have no idea who wants to go where. So I guess we can just start building around. Let's see, Three Sisters' house. I feel like they're going to be important. Brooks' house. Per usual, we're just gonna line you up. Prisoner cabin. Well then, you can be all the way in the back here, away from the civilized society. Wait a minute. Is that someone's house? At Ungaga's house? I think this is Ungaga's house. Ooh, a gourd. Premium chicken. Alright. Anyways, let's go ahead and add that gourd to our list and see where it lands. And the gourd lands onto character 5. Yes, I am going to keep coy up until it happens. Oh my god. Give me a second. Let me see if I have my numbers right. Dark Cloud starting HP values. Character statistics. Let me see here. So Ruby starts off. Okay, so she starts off with 90. So, and Goro starts off with 100. Okay, so my count of the fruits and the gourds, it remains accurate. Anyway, let's go ahead and slam down this prisoner cabin. We'll put it near Ungaga's house so that he can keep an eye on the prisoners, being the badass he is. An oasis directly in the middle of town, because you'd imagine that a settlement would be built around an oasis. And totem pole A, sure. Near the oasis, sure. Now let's get to adding things to the houses. Let's see about those three sisters. Nagita, Divya, and Mikara. Let's see, Jibubu. He believes he's handsome. We'll have to see about that. And then Brooke. Give us a Brookie. Alright, so... we'll go in order. Up! Antidote Amulet. Dino Slayer. Hey, it's Devia. Hey, little boy! Hiya! I'm Devia, the middle sister of the three sisters. Nice to meet you. Everyone's pretty unique. Everyone says they have different personalities. You feel bad because Nagita always forces Mikara to draw water, so can you put it near the oasis? Don't forget the pole guardian. A solid cabin is just for storage space, but it'll really help. So you want to be near the oasis. Is this near enough, or do you want the oasis closer? I'm gonna move it closer. Yeah, not too close, though. Undead Buster. Nice. And there she is. Guys, it's me, Colin. Welcome to Muskalaki. I am Mikara, the baby of the three sisters. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm called Toan. Drawing water is a hard task. Be wonderful near the oasis. Please come visit your house. Please keep the tradition of the pole guardian. I don't want to have anything bad happen to us. When you say the pole guardian, you mean the totem pole? Let me see here. Totem pole second head. Totem pole third head. So, do you want the totem pole closer to your house? I'll put it right here then. And the oasis is, of course, a fishing spot. Mighty healing. And Fruit of Eden. That Fruit of Eden is going straight to Ruby. Nice. So I have now talked to two of the sisters. That's me, Carla. I really didn't remember these translations gaffes. Alright, is Nagita in here? There she is. You! What do you want from this village? I'm Nagita, the eldest of three sisters. Don't you forget that. I'm persistent. Like to be near the oasis, easier to draw water. Interesting how all three sisters tell you what they want, instead of them just saying, ask Nagita, ask Nagita. She needs a place to store her dresses. Alright, three sisters' house. Mini totem pole, a cabin, and the odds and ends. Now this is looking like a good house here. All right, what's inside? Oh, Toan, welcome. Wow, pretty sharp kid. Come to collect his reward already. Sorry, can't help you. Shall I give you some candy, dear? No, I already used the candy for its intended purpose. Oh, sis, Toan didn't come here for that. Don't be mean. Oh, did you hear that? Here we go again. Mikara's got this bad habit of vilifying people. I didn't mean it that way. Stop it, both of you. You two are always fighting lately. Ungaga! That's a reference to a hold on, let me see if I can You'll never hear Gungaga the same way again. Let's see. Gungaga move it or something like that. Carry the glass, that's what it's called.
Let's go. Ready? And go.
Let me see here. Gaga, carry the glass. When you go, oh, here we go. When you go, caveman.
This is the safest way to move glass.
Go, jump. Go. Go. There we go. Okay, stop.
There we go. Gongaga. Here you go. I'm dropping it into the Discord now. So if I ever say Ungaga's name, Ungaga, it's a reference to this video right here. Anyways, let's have ourselves a nice, heartfelt reunion. Ikara, you're alive! Huh! Ungaga! Uh-oh. Not this guy again. Ikara, I'm really glad you're still with us. I really am. I'm happy too, Ungaga. You're happy to see each other? Ugh, Lay's not here. No mushy stuff. Ungaga, you tell me, why Mikara? I'm better at everything than Mikata, so why not me? Mikata, always Mikata! Tell me, why is that? There are things Mikata does better than you, Nagita, so she's who I want to be with. Okay, fine. Then let me ask you something. What does Mikata do better than me exactly? Okay, I'll tell you all. Ha! At last, the secret will be known. It was a year ago. I was stung by a scorpion. You know who else got stung by a scorpion? Not now, Goryo. This is it. I am finished. A scorpion sting. I will die. What's the matter? Mr. Ungaga, are you alright? Kid, did you actually look ahead to see what exactly happens in this flashback? Or did you already know? Or did you make that joke not knowing what's about to happen? Because if you did not know what's going to happen in this flashback, that I'll just let it speak for itself. Nagita, a scorpion got me. I won't live much longer. I'll call the doctor right away. Stay here. No time. Stay, Nagita. Don't want to die this. I'll call the doctor. Stay here. Mr. Ungaga. Mr. Ungaga? Master Ungaga, what are you doing here? A scorpion got me. I will die soon. How many times will I need to describe this? Oh, there's a whole line of people behind me. There's like 5 people you'll have to explain this to? I'm not gonna do it. Stay by me for a while, Mikata. I won't last much longer. It's my last wish. Stay, Mikata. By dying, Ungaga. Thank you, Mikata. Oh! Why are you giving up so quickly, my guy? Silly. You're the strongest warrior in the desert. Who'll protect Muskalaka when you're gone? Scorpion's venom. Nothing can be done. I am dying. She knows what she must do, but does she have the strength to do it? Mr. Ungaga, we need you here in Muskalaka, and I need you... Can they make up their mind about Muskalaka or Rackham? Gah! What are you doing? Don't do that, Mikata! You'll kill yourself! Stop, Mikata! Moderator Katone, you're prophetic. This Muskalaka needs you, and I need you too. So, now that the full context has been given, yes, Mikata gives that good suck. Clip this and send it to the guild. Mikata sucked the poison from me, and she became infected. Mikata was dying and fought for 3 days. Mikata risked her life to save me. If it weren't for Mikata, I probably wouldn't be here. Really? So that's what happened. Weren't you curious about the time your sister nearly died from scorpion poison and was out for 3 days? Unless there was a cover-up. Mikata has incredible courage. No one can match it. Not even me. I fell in love with Mikata. Now I see. So that's why Mikata was lying there too when I brought the doctor to you. Okay. So, it wasn't just swept under the rug. And Mikata probably asked Ungaga not to say anything about it, huh? Well, I guess... Mikata, admit it. I could never have acted as bravely as you did. You are the one for Ungaga. There's really no room for me between you two. Sis. Nagita, thank you. Toan, take me with you, and we'll beat that evil wizard. I understand now what Theo was trying to say. I forgot this. Real strength doesn't come from your fists. It comes from your heart. Theo and Mikata help me remember that. Ungaga will try once more to become the strongest warrior. Ungaga became an ally. Ungaga! Welcome to the crew. Whenever a girl complains that she's the better girl and she wants to know why, the answer is always... The answer is obvious. You could say that there's something about the fact that she had to suck the poison from his heart, so in a way, she... Something about, kissing him on the heart, and that, a kiss of life or something. I don't know. I know I'm a writer, but I only write good when I'm thinking about these things for hours on end. I will be with Mikata for a while, Tulin. You go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Don't worry. There's a place right there in MSQ jail for you. Tulin, I couldn't help overhearing outside. So Ungaga's back to normal. I really wanted Ungaga to get back to his old self again. I'm really glad. No, it's okay. I'll say goodbye to Ungaga from here. If we talk too much, it may be hard for me to go back to the village. It's the end of my mission here. I'm sure Ungaga will be a great help in your quest, Tulin. So long. Lolly-ho! Oh, I almost forgot. To enter the last chamber where the moonship is kept, you need both the sun signet, which is kept by sand warriors, and the moon signet, which we moon people control. I believe that the sun signet has been handed down for years to village chiefs. The problem is, the moon signet, which is supposed to be kept by us, Nem doesn't like little hassles, so he left it with the sand warriors so they can manage the entire temple. Oh, but please don't blame Nem. Managing a tomb is hard work. Anyway, both of them are kept by the people of this village. Remember now, you need both signets to enter the last chamber. So, I guess this is all I have to say. Make sure you beat that wimpy genie. Lolly, for real now, ho! Ungaga's weapons have long reach, so they hit multiple enemies easily. Unfortunately, this tends to exacerbate that his weapons start with low weapon HP and durability, causing them to break easily. Add to that how late Ungaga comes, and you already had 4 characters to manage, Ungaga tends to get left behind. Yeah. And by the time you get character 6, you're kind of at the end game. So that's kind of like when you hit the point of no return, you're just inspired to do all your grinding there. And you'll learn about character 6, and character 6 is just so cool. Like, Chris Pratt levels of so cool. That, wait, what? My God, where's your front door? Did I have it right the first time? I think I had it right the first time. I think it's just so dark here I can't find it. Oh, it needs stairs. Hello, Jibubu. Well, I have never seen you here before. Ah, I see, it's you. The boy I've heard steering things up. My name is Jibubu. Pleasure to meet you. Muskalaka is a mystery that nobody can solve. I'll tell you the story some other time. Oh wait, isn't he the guy who thinks he's beautiful? Nothing in particular. Oh, just keep the custom of the pole guardian. Ask the chief about the details. You place the hay for the roof by the house. Oh, and don't forget about the totem. Alrighty. Totem. Cabin and a stairway. Imagine that, having a stairway. Oh, and the hay. Hey, 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 hey. Why? I don't understand. But why? Why? He shouts to the moon. Oh? What? I wish I could jump. Hi there. Looking at my house returned to normal, I just felt like screaming. Say, why don't you come in? I really appreciate this. Thanks to you, now I can live my ordinary life again. This is to show my gratitude. Ooh, a fruit of Eden. Add that to the list. By the way, have you noticed something seems wrong here? The aesthetic sense they have here in Muskalaka is not very good. That Ungaga is regarded as handsome and desirable, and I'm regarded as plain looking. Shouldn't they take a better look at me? I mean, come on. What is the definition of beauty, anyway? Does such a thing really exist? No, because it's derived from people's personal views. Therefore, the one who is seen as beautiful by more people is beautiful. But wait! That means I am plain looking after all. No, that can't be! Oh, no! Back to shouting he goes. Oh! Why? Well, at least your house is down. So, you want to be near the totem pole as well. Does that mean I need a bunch of people facing the totem pole? Anyway, Brooke's house. Let's go ahead and visit Brooke, see what he wants. Hopefully we don't hear any skull jokes. Another gourd! Go ahead and toss that onto the list. And nothing new over here. Oh, wait, I should be going back into Jabubu's house to get that last Fruit of Eden. Yeah, I need to go back to Jabubu's house to get the stuff. I'm Brooke. Nice to meet you. You're from No Room Village, right? I can tell easily. Something is meant to happen. Best of luck to you. Request the Pole Guardian. Attach a storage cabin. Gotcha. You remember the totem pole being the limiting factor for this area? Oh, I see. When it comes to, like, design. Let me see. There's no more in here. Alright. So, yeah, not a whole lot of options when it comes to expressing yourself. I remember this now. I actually remember this. Anyway, you got a couple of chests in your area. Cheese! Fruit of Eden! And I think that Fruit of Eden, yep, it goes to Towen. Boop. Nice. Rough of him for not being somewhere that, for not being somewhere that doesn't appreciate Bishonen pretty boys. That's a double negative. Don't make me get out my red pen. Alright. Brooke's house, all finished up. No new chesty chews? Nah. Let's get in there. Aha! There you are. I have someone to tell you. When I first saw you, I knew right away who you were. You're the son of the warrior Aga. Huh! Aga once came to Muskalaka. When I first saw him, I sensed something special in him. Aga was an amazing man. Something about him drew everyone to his side. Just like you now. He fought well, especially with swords. He told me he was making a journey to find an amazing treasure. I don't know if he found it or not, but when he visited here again, he left the golem, Gosuke, here. You said you were on a quest to defeat the Dark Genie. Your father left you a tip for defeating him. Fascinating. I completely do not remember this lore drop. I do not remember them talking about Toan's father at all. Shows how long it's been since I've done anything. In fact, this might be my first time playing through Dark Cloud entirely. Because back in the day, I think I've already told you, a lot of my experiences with games were from watching my brother play them. Especially when it came to PlayStation games, because the PlayStation was his console. All the Nintendo consoles were mine, all the PlayStation consoles were him. And it was so early in our lifespan that there wasn't even an Xbox. At least, yet. Very late, like, really close to when I went to college. That was when I first got the Xbox, but we were largely a Nintendo and Sony family. And the Genesis was something that we shared. And now these days we're grown up. We share all the consoles. Although my brother. Now we both have Nintendo consoles. We just have the one Sony console that we share. I think Aga knew this day would come. The entire purpose of his journey could have been for exactly that. I really believe that's true. I have faith in you. You can do it. Yes, I really do believe you can defeat the Dark Genie. Here, take this. Oh man, an attack +3! Woo! I do have a stock of some items here. Not much though. Take them on your adventure. But I do have to charge you for them. I have to earn a living, you know. Take care. So long. Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Potato cake. I already stocked up on everything, so I'll just have to wait for getting storage in Muskalakam. You never touched an Xbox apart from the times at your friend's house? Yep. Xbox is also my least played console, unsurprisingly. I do own a 360. And I played a bunch of games on it anyway. Looks like the prisoner cabin won't come into play quite yet. And I don't think the trees are needed anywhere else, so I guess I'll just finish up the oasis. Yay! Oh, that oasis is looking pretty. I like it. Goro, hit the trees with your hammer. Get us some coconuts. But anyway, I think the totem needs to be put in the middle of town. So because all of the the houses need to be around it. So let me see here. So we got Three Sisters' house. We got Brooke's house. We got Jabobala. That should be everything that they need for the time being. And then the oasis can be like right here, I suppose, closer to the sister's house. Oh, I feel like the oasis should be more central, so maybe I'll move everyone up this way. And still keep the oasis close by. So let's see here. Oh! This is looking pretty okay so far. Because you know, that's how it works. Wherever there's a water supply, that's where people set up camp. So everyone who wants to be around the totem pole can be right over here. There's the prison. Yeah, this is looking good so far. Alright. And now that we have Ongaga, let's go back to a town that has the bank. And let's get him his Fruits of Eden and his gourds. He's going to need 4 of each. Almost as if I made it that way, where the bank is so close by. Let me see. So 4 of each. So I've got 2 fruits, 2 gourds. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. All right, Ungaga, eat up, my man. Fruit. Wash it down. Fruit. Wash it down. And now I'm going to throw you for a loop. This time it's going to be 2 fruit in a row. He's got some good health. And that just leaves us with character 6. Beauticious. And then, just for the heck of it, we are going to run the next floor of the dungeon using Ungaga. And while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and sell a bunch of my attachments. Hey, yo, Susie. I've got some jewelry for yous. Let's see here. Alright, what do I have too much of? Too many maid slayers, too many fishy boys, too much fire, way too much ice. 10 should be good. 10 should be good. Anyways, Ungaga. Yeah, baby! Now we're gonna see how a goat does things. More like Ungoatga. Alright. Over to the Sun and Moon Temple inside, baby. You know, Ungaga was number 5, but he still seems... What do you... what makes you say that? AQ? What makes you say that? And there he is! Our circle of friends is almost complete. None of you have any sense of swinging your limbs. Anyways, we use our charge attack, and that is how we dispel the black smoke. Go further beyond! To the next floor. How everyone thinks Ungaga is super attractive, well, he looks super plain. You think it's the same, but inverse. You mean... You mean... compared to the rest of the party? Ungaga does not... He doesn't have the same aesthetic as everyone else? Probably the lack of anime eyes. And his extreme height. Goddess ring? Hey, yo! Where does the goddess ring fall on, Ruby's weapons? I should have kept that open now that I think about it. Let me see here. So, Ruby... which is her best, which is her best weapon? Is it the secret armlet or the Mobius ring? Goddess ring, here we go. So the goddess ring becomes Athena's armlet. Oh, wow. The goddess ring is 2 steps above the platinum ring. Yeah, 2 steps above the platinum ring. Interesting. So I can take the platinum ring and smash it into the goddess ring. Cool. You want to say the secret armlet is the better of the two. Alright, I'll just go Dark Cloud, best weapons. Chronicle, Angel Shot Inferno, Secret Armlet, Babel Spear, Supernova. I mean, forget what I said for the last weapon. The last weapon is a mystery. Alright, so once I get into using Ruby again, alright, Ungaga, show us your capability. Look at this reach! Look at this reach! Yeah! Stay away from me! Ouch! I accidentally hit twice. Ah! Aha! I just realized that the Doom, he strikes with one of his currently existing towers. It goes into the ground and then he brings it up. Yeah! Hit him with that range! You got this, Ungaga. Per the usual tradition, we will be taking his basic weapon, and then once we get something different, we will smash the basic weapon into it to give it a boost in stats. Damn! You see that swagger? He doesn't open up the treasure chest by himself. He doesn't have to reach down to open up treasure chests. He just smacks it, and then he doesn't reach forward to get the item, he reaches down. Ungaga is an absolute unit. Ha-ha! Get him, Gogs. Ungaga! 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 Once again, it's a reference to the video that I linked in the Discord. Oh my god! I'm sorry, my vision was blocked by the wall behind me. Uh-oh. This guy is gonna take a little bit of weapon power to take down. What? Look at that range! I can easily get out of the way of the shockwave. Never mind. I did not account for human error. That's my human error. Ungaga's a goat, not a human. Oh. Ungaga, do the thing. By the way, Ungaga has to use weapon durability in order to activate this ability. The devs did not like him. Uh-oh. Let me see here. Ha-ha! Oh! One hit too many! Dang it. But thanks to his absolutely massive health pool... Never mind. People don't like this character? Nah. But hey, he got repair powder. I don't care if it was technically Xiao's doing. Uh-oh. Come on, Ungaga. Ungaga! 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 Now that I think about it, I don't know why I made a FNAF joke. I really should have made the stream title Me Ungaga. Alright. So we have the fighting stick here. I don't know what stats to put on it. What are your attributes, my man? You have no antis, you have a little bit of wind. Let's just start sticking some elements on you until we know what we need to do. I'll change the thumbnail and stream title when we're done here. Mini totem pole. I guess the thing about Ungaga kind of being made in a different art style just really gives you the sense that this is a big wide world with a variety of different cultures and locales. Almost as good as Ganondorf's Treasure Get animation in Hyrule Warriors. Dang. I need to pop that open and see for myself. I don't quite recall that. Did I even get that far in Hyrule Warriors? I think I just did the campaign and then put it down. Because oh boy, I have played the only Warriors game that I've played all the way through is One Piece Pirate Warriors 3. And I did the entire post-game grind, and it took so long. And then I got introduced to the DLC half of the game. That's right. They added an entire other half of the game in DLC. I took one look at it. Like they had they had an extra mode where you had a whole bunch of unrelated islands, and it took me hours upon hours to complete them all. Like I don't know how many hours do I have on Pirate Warriors 3? Let me look that up real quickly. Let me see. Go to my Steam library. Undo this. Sort by... games. One Piece. How many hours? Oh my god! To get through the entirety of One Piece Pirate Warriors, including getting all the characters up to the maximum level took me 118 hours. And then they basically drop you into a whole second half of the game. And let me tell you, after 118 hours of very repetitive gameplay, Warriors by its very definition, we know Warriors for being repetitive. At least once you get to the post-game grind, I had no interest in doing that, but it was still an amazing game. I still loved it. It's just that as soon as they put me into the expert map, and it was the exact same as the regular map, just with a different color palette, I just threw up my hands and I said, nope, I'm done. Good luck with that, One Piece Pirate Warriors 3, but I am outie. I am a non-standard belly button because I am outing. I really shouldn't be going in for multiple hits. Ah! Ah! Oh, wait. The ABS are full. I completely forgot to upgrade my, I completely forgot to upgrade. I had it set up for the upgrade, but then I just backed out. +100 hours, you can respect that. Yeah, but hitting stuff is a lot of fun. I mean, yes, but that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff hitting. I don't know what you get for doing all the DLC campaign, but shh. Okay. It is not worth it to try and combo the bomb dudes. Come on. Everyone report for your ass kickings. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting a feel for Ungaga here. Not just anyone can take the helm of an absolute goat, okay? Hey, repair pattern. Ah, the second hit is less range. This is fine. Anyways, our honorable warrior has stolen a bomb. Or a repair powder, even. A bomb and a repair powder. I have also played Fire Emblem Warriors and Hyrule Warriors, and I started playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, but didn't finish that one. It seemed a little too saccharine. I mean, that's not the reason why I stopped, but I don't even know where I was going with that. Young Link was the best character. Nice thing. Well, more floors. Isn't FE Warriors roster mainly sourced from only 3 FE games? In the base game, yes, and then I think they added like 1 or 2 more in the post-game and DLC. Anyways, we have an ABS reducing floor. Goody, goody gumdrops. You know what? I'm just gonna break out the. Oh wait, can I exchange? I don't think I can exchange weapons, can I? Nope. We're breaking out the Goro so we can get out of here quickly. Actually, I might not even fight all the enemies on this floor. Because it's such good game design, you know? Such good game design. I needed to transfer the bandit slingshot synth sphere. Yeah, people did not like Fire Emblem Warriors because they were basically advertising Fates and what was the one that came after? Order of Ecclesia? No, not Order. Is it? What was the one with Celicum? Hold on a second. Fire Emblem Gaiden, Shadow of Valentia. What's the Order of Ecclesia? Oh, that's a Castlevania game. Okay. Fire Emblem and Castlevania are basically the same game series. I will not be answering any questions. Hey! We got our King Slate. Time to get the F out of here. You know what? You're not a real chest, so I am just going to skip you over. Never mind. All I care about are chests right now. There is nothing for me here. You rob me of my ABS, I rob you of my time. Alright, there's our stone key. They really told us that, there's a floor that gives you negative experience. Isn't this great game design? Don't you just love playing our video game? We're gonna punish you for playing our video game. Isn't it incredible? A beauticious thing. The one with Shinoa, which you like because it was waifu Castlevania. Oh, come on. The Soma Cruz duology is right there. I will not be hearing this Soma Cruz slander. In all seriousness, you do get to unlock Julius mode in Dawn of Sorrow, which allows you to play as all of the supporting characters, one of which is a waifu. All right, the last treasure chest ended up being a mimic. That makes things expedient for me. We're moving on, baby! you have played the Soma games and you like them, I mean, that's only a matter of just having immaculate tastes. To the next floor. Hopefully we won't get a loser floor. Anyway, back to our absolute unit. Cat. Yoko, there you go. Ah, yes. You defeat an enemy, you get experience points. Novel concept, I know! Ooh! That was a good rhythm I got into. Woo! My staff even outranges them when I don't intend to. Let's get it. Not Hammer, even though the final boss has unused voice clips for him. Aw, oh, man, really? Hammer could have been a playable character? Shoot. That would have been peak. I mean, the gun was a joke weapon, but can you imagine if the gun was actually good? Or if they had, like, better guns in the game? Can you imagine? Just Hammer rolling up to the final boss with an AK. Yep. My main gacha game, all of you in chat, all of you in chat know the name of. It's always been like ninja characters who use blades or bows or like, come on. There's one character who uses a bazooka, but very recently they introduced a character who uses an automatic rifle, and it is just as big of a meme as you can imagine. I mean, because there are three types of characters in that game. There are human characters, there are machine-type characters, like really military types. And there are demons. So most of the characters use like bladed weapons. And some of them use like bows and arrows. But you do have characters that like they channel their magical ninja energy into guns. But the like one of the newest characters doesn't have any magical ninja energy at all. She just destroys her enemies through the engorged budget of the United States military, and it's great. That is so risky to do. I wonder if I can use the charged attack on you. No, that just seems like a risk. No free water on the floor. I'll have to use. Oh, the Castlevania DLC for Vampire Survivors. Hammer could have rocked the RPG. I see. Thought I was gonna talk about something else being engorged. Ha ha ha! Yeah! High five. Alright. In order... I'll need to use Shao to get back over there again, so let's explore this area first. There's just something about a game where all the other characters usually employ these intricate ninja arts or expertly crafted, expertly honed swordplay, and then you have a new character who just takes one look at the enemy, holds down, and then just starts blasting. Ah, thank you for some bog standard enemies that I can full combo. Alright, ABS full gain. Guess I might as well just go down the list and give him a little bit of all the elements I've picked up. If that don't work, use more gun. Alternatively, I've yet to see someone who can outsmart Bullet. Or that power scaling meme, just like ooh, Mega Mimic, Mega Mimic. Actually, can I just do this? Hi-oh! Gaga absolutely shredded this dude and his weapon, but we don't talk about that. We only talk about goat things here. Urgh! Get fragged, my dude. Yeah, it's like, those are some nice millennium-old demon-cursed energy powers you have there. Check this out. Or it's like, nice demon powers. Check this out. Urgh! Gaga absolutely taking this guy to the cleaners! I really should get Deltarune. I don't know why I haven't. If I were to stream it, then I would have to put rules into the chat about spoilers or backseating. Although, by now, I'm sure that all of the extra content has been discovered. Like, the secret paths have already been discovered. So, I might actually get to do some Toby Fox endgame content and not just skip over it just because I didn't want to. I missed on Jewel, I missed on Spamton. Who knows what chapters 3 and 4 have? And I never ever fought Sans because That's not canon. My experience with Undertale, I played it once on Switch, and then I never played it again, because the story was over, everyone was happy. It's like, the canon story doesn't involve me playing another run of the game, you know? I got my pacifist ending, and that was it. The game was over. Hello! Is everybody happy? Small box. You got a ruby! Good job! You liked what you saw? Alright. But you still talked about your experiences watching Deltarune. That'll be a paddling. You didn't give me any spoilers, but you still talked about it. That's a paddling. You tried to do a genocide run multiple times. Ah, but they all died when you got tutorial. That makes sense. Because remember, even if you kill Toriel and reset, the game remembers. I've got repair powders. We can keep doing this dance. To the next floor! It's been long enough for you to have the nerve to actually attempt a genocide run? Ah! It's an Ungaga floor. Well, that's just unfortunate. Completely unexpected. Goes against everything I've been doing up to this point. I mean, good luck with your genocide run, but good luck with being a terrible person. I'm joking. Oh, limited zone. That's right. And I cannot use my charge attack. Oh! I cannot use my charge attack because this guy blows himself up. You know what? You wanna... no, I don't want to use my bomb. Because I won't get weapon kill credit. Yeah! 96 ABS is full. Alright. We will continue going down the line. And give you a little bit of Undead Buster. And the Sea Killer. But where is the attachment that gives you more damage against crass people? The Rude Buster. Oh. That's a buzzy beetle in it. Ah! More enemies! Alright, everyone line up for your ass kickings. Oh. These guys hit me no matter what, don't they? Alright, weapon durability goes down as long as you're twirling. Oh, great design. You guys hated Ungagam. Mind gem. It really sucks how little documentation there is for most gacha games. Oh yeah. Live services are lost media waiting to happen. You can get used to it. Because of the way things are going, everything after 2025 is going to become lost medium. Nintendo made damn sure of that. They were supposed to be the ones maintaining the order of gaming. You're supposed to join the. You're supposed to destroy the greed, not join it. Hey, yeah. My guy! Melee characters are just not built for Dune. Okay, I really need to stop getting hit over the shoulder. Nice dodge. You know what? I've had enough of you. Limited zone. In fact, I've really had enough of you. I will sacrifice the experience required. You guys just take too much time. Yep. You do not get any weapon experience for using thrown items. That's a heartbreaker. Can't wait until I get a new staff and I'm able to slam my my gear into it. Whoa, yes! I was ambushed. You know you're an annoying enemy when even a mighty noble warrior takes one look at you and says, "Frag out!" It's locked. Let's guess the trap. Explosions! Nice. Give me a staff. Oh, hell yes! A javelin. Let me guess, it's, really harsh against, sea enemies, huh? Oh, it's wind element. Let me see here. Oh, never mind. It's not that kind of trident. It's wind elemental. It's got good speed. It hurts plant people by a whole lot. Nifty. Can't wait until I get my fighting stick to +5. And then slam that in there. Have you absorb it. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Never use the Phantom website without an ad blocker. That goes without saying. There are so many problems with the Phantom website. If there's anything that can possibly go wrong with a website, Phantom's got you covered, baby. Nope. You know what? I like you so little, you're gonna get this rock. Yeah! 8 damage. It was psychological damage. Nope. More stone. I like you that little. Inferno gem. Nothing works like good old bombs, huh? Whirlwind gem. I know I'm throwing money down the drain. This is just amusing to me. I'm doing science right now. I could easily look it up. Where's the fun in that? The bomb is so aggressive. You are correct, AQ. And you can bet that I threw all of my resources into getting both of her gotcha weapons, getting them to skill level 5, and then enhancing them to +15, and then looking up which 2 other characters complement her best in the team fight. And now she's my main. I also upgraded her most synergized supporters. I created a set of Magatama just for her. And of course I got her Shop of Desires skin. And I use it proudly. No, wait. A new one came out, and I'm using that new one now. I still have it. I still have 100% of her skins. And when the new one comes out, I'll get that. Until they create a cash stop skin. I won't be able to get that one, because I never buy anything in gacha games anymore. In fact, it's sad to say, but I completely crashed out of Pokemon TCG Pocket. So, I will not be covering the new expansions. It was a bad time. To the next blow arm. I ran out of all my Wonder Pick hourglasses trying to complete the extra dimensional crisis. And I had 2 cards left. I had the I had Guzzlord, and I had Alolan Doug Trio EX. So, And my Wonder Picks, like, I've been trying to get either of them for the longest time. Hello, Blue Dragon. Are you gonna destroy my weapons? Yes, you are. Ah, so you're the Ice Dragon, and you have very aggressive targeting. Unfortunately, I can't hit you very, very many times. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I have tried, like, I don't know, 12 Wonder Picks trying to get to the Alolan Doug Trio. But finally, I actually did manage to Wonder Pick the Guzzlord EX, right? And then I had 3 opportunities in a row on the same Wonder Pick to get the Alolan Doug Trio EX. Didn't get him a single time. So then, the next time I was doing my free daily pack, I pulled a pack on Extra Dimensional Crisis. I got a Spark. It showed me that I got a non-common card. I swiped through, and I got the Alolan Doug Trio EX. Full art version. So, it was added to my decks, but because it wasn't the vanilla Doug Trio EX, my dex was not yet complete. I was still at 68 out of 69 cards, and that caused me to crash out completely. I was done. I was done. No more. I'm sorry to say, but I have voiced my objections to the way they handle their decks, and I have expressed my objection to the way they handle their Wonder Pick, and both of those things came together in the perfect storm of feeling like I was being specifically targeted and mocked. And, I love Pokemon. I like how they created a streamlined combat system. I liked collecting the cards when it didn't get stupid. But the Wonder Pick and the fact that full arts and shinies do not count towards your completion. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. When I hit a deal breaker like that, I drop the game like a bad habit, which, when you consider it's gacha, a bad habit is exactly how to describe it. And yet, Action Time In has yet to actually deal break me, which is very strange. They did have a debacle back in 2022, but it wasn't actually a deal breaker. A deal breaker has to come from the way that the game is run, it's like gameplay or the collection aspect of it. So far, Action Time In has not done that for me, and I am as surprised as anybody. I have left. I've left Genshin, I've left Fake Grand Order, I've left Fire Emblem Heroes, I've left Dokkan Battle, Treasure Cruise, Guardian Tales, another Eden, yet the funny Booby Ninja game is the one that I still have the most pleasant time with. I can't tell you why. Probably because it's the least intensive, like, it is the least demanding of any game that I've played. I have never felt obligated to do the game's end game, and that cuts down on the stress a lot. And the gacha is almost optional. The way you get you unlock the characters by using farmable pulling currency. The only thing you pull for are weapons and supporters, and weapons you can just exchange PvP currency for. Supporters, yeah, those are the real gacha. But as long as you have 3 characters of a good type, I mean, the rates are such that you will stumble upon good supporters eventually. But it really is more about the gear grind and building your characters. That shredded up my weapon durability. Also, I forgot to put on my my anti-curse amulet. And the game is also really easy to play on phone. Like, I played Genshin on phone. I couldn't do it. It was just too complex for me to play on the phone. And I'm not saying it's too complex in general. I'm saying it's too complex specifically to play on the phone. I needed to focus too much. But Action Timing, it's not as involved. It's more like Honkai Impact, but even less involved than that. Which, to be fair, is a knock against the game in a lot of people's books. Which is completely fair to say. But as a phone game, as something that, you know, while I'm waiting in line for something, or I'm on my lunch break, and I can just pull it out and do a little tippy taps, that's perfectly fine. And don't get me wrong, the game does have an end game, but it's kind of easy. Which it's, you know, if you play the game just for the collection, the hero collecting, and the inventory management, and the character designs, you won't care about at all. If anything, I think you can beat anything, you can beat any content in that game using any character, as long as you build them properly. You know what? Blue Dragon takes way too long. I want to see if Ruby can get this guy's number. What is Ice weak to in this game? Is there a better element I can use against the... Oh my god. Get me out of this corner. Oh my god! Alright. Going back to Ungaga. Let me see here. Alright, perturbed loner. Get out of my face. Looks like we got some chat while I was yapping. When the first update dropped and they looked you in the eyes and they told you that packs have individual currency to craft cards. I see. Yeah. I guess that's one thing Hoyo games have for them. A rolling pity. That's another thing about Action Timing. It doesn't have rolling pity, but every single time you pull in that game, it gives you a currency that you can build up and carries over into the next banner. So if you keep on pulling on new banners, then you'll have enough desires, that's what the currency is called, you'll have enough desires to get to just straight up buy something from the shop. You are limited to only getting one per banner, but with the way the game goes, getting one copy of something oftentimes is enough, very much enough. The game is so low powered that you can just roll with whatever and hit the end. And the real metagame is just flexing on everybody and showing how fast you can beat things. In fact, they created a whole game mode around it. They created 2 game modes around it. One game mode they created was literally an arena type boss battle where it has multiple stages, well, not multiple stages, but every time you beat the boss, it gets a little bit stronger, and there is no limit to how many levels that it can gain. Like, the end goal of it is to reach stage 100. That is the last stage that they have achievements for. But people on the community have reached up to over 300 or 400 using their incredibly wailed out characters. And then people say, first of all, that's incredible, I admire your dedication. 2, thank you for funding the game. So... Oh. Incorrect. Do you think Ungaga's expression there was like a sigh of exasperation, or was it like a bow of apology? Seemed in his character to do it either way. But yeah. But I will tell you the bad about Action Timing. Well, first of all, most of the game, well, not most of the game skin. There are a lot of skins that you can get for pulling currency, but all the best skins are, of course, in the cash shop. And they do the gacha game thing where you can't just buy the skin, it needs to be part of a package that includes, like, I don't know, $20 worth of pulling currency, and a bunch of upgrade currency, and like a weapon that you can only get in the package. And the packages are very aggressively priced. But are they absolutely necessary? Absolutely not. But, once again, the skins are trapped behind these packages, so you need to pay through the nose just to get them. And I have not paid for any skins in that game, which is unfortunate. But, once again, you can very easily ignore all the monetization. Big box! Turtle shell? Oh, shoot! Is Ungaga about to go to the Kame school? Wait. This is a Goro weapon? So it is! If this isn't the weapon with the highest endurance in the game, what are we even doing? So, Goro is going to Kame school. So, what's your deal? Lots of ice, and, oh, it's a mimic cracker. Just like, doing it up like a, is it a seal or a sea lion that, cracks oysters using a rock? Anyway, pretty cool. Does everybody have their thirst restored? And also, Action Timing has a subscription, And they act because every character in that game has 3 skills that they can use, and you can unlock a 4th skill with that subscription. Once again, dick move, but it's not necessary to enjoy the game. Here you are. And there are other perks, like regular currency, stem, experience boosts. We're going to the next floor. I've got escape powders. Lagoon Gaga come out here with purpose. Oh, that is a key door. Oh, what else do they monetize? Yeah, and there are also there are lots of microtransactions in that game. Oh, wait. Did I forget to upgrade my guy again? Alright, we're going down the list. Let's see, I already did the fire. So let's give you some holy. And let's give you some stonebreaker. I gotta stop forgetting to upgrade things. Who knows how long I was at maximum experience. Dunes. Ruby, do the thing. Okay, so wind is 82. Let me see. How about fire? Okay, fire is 74. $57 ice is not good. Maybe that's why Goro was having a little bit of issue. Thunder! Blocked. Although it probably helps that, let's see, I already had that, so... Nice! I don't care if it's not the most powerful, we're rolling with that. Now, I guess when I'm talking about the good and the bad, I might as well talk about the ugly. And it's one incident, but it was pretty damn bad. So, the way Action Time It In works is that the characters you can get using pulling currency, right? So so they're basically free in that you don't need to spend money to get them. You don't need to spend too much pulling currency. Like, they're guaranteed to get. Like, you don't pull a gotcha for characters. You just snap them up. So what happened one time was that the developers, they did a poll asking what characters the fans would like to see in the game. So, one thing that the fans, and mind you, there are people who are familiar with the base series that the game is based on, and it is the very definition of not safe for work. It is very much adult entertainment. Like, incredibly exploitative. Just like the very prototypical, most definitive work of Japanese adult animation. Which is kind of funny, because if you do any research about the franchise, to see this game, this gacha game, where they're actually depicted as competent and winning, is actually very heartwarming. These characters, who are just constantly put into bad situations on their home turf, and seeing them actually shine and be cool characters that have named attacks and carving up the enemy left and right. That's kind of an appeal of this game. So, anyways, that's the kind of franchise it is, and the people who own the rights to the franchise have like a couple of franchises in that vein. So the more dedicated fans of that publisher, they said that they wanted to see crossover characters. with some of the other franchises. So they created. I thought I mispronounced explicit. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's also extremely explicit. I mean, it's not you can't even call it explicit, because explicit would imply that the adult elements are like the exception. They are not the exception. They are the norm. These characters exist to be exploited and to be explicit. So anyways, they created the poll. They had people vote in the poll. They showed the results of the poll partway, and then they showed the results of the poll when it was done. Another Dune. And they built up so much hype for this crossover character. And so we finally got to the patch before the crossover character was set to release. Everyone was gathering up all their gems to get the character when she came out, and then when they made the announcement that she was coming, they said that she was only available through a paid package. Not just a paid package, but 2 tiers of paid package. The more expensive one was $100. The less expensive one was $45. So, as you can tell, this game, which made its mark by having its characters so readily available, using the most anticipated character in the game's history, and having them only purchasable through very direct cash shop, was an incredibly poorly received move. They lost so much clientele, and their revenue tanked that month. You'd think that all the people who would pony up would make up the difference, but they did not. They very much did not. And everyone in the community is in agreement that this was probably mandated by the publisher. That probably wasn't a developer move, because let me tell you, the developers of the game, they love the fans. They are constantly putting in quality of life updates and communicating. So it seems like the publisher, they will only put in more crossover characters if they can only be paid for directly. Otherwise, no crossover characters. Ooh, a secret path key. I have repair powders. We can do this. But that will actually. Actually, I actually don't remember if it impacted their sales. All I know was that enough of a stink was raised that the developer, incorrect. The developer was forced to respond And we basically got the message that the publisher, they're going to be holding those crossover characters close to their chest. And they've never pulled anything like that ever again, to date. I mean, yeah. So it seems like we're willing to forgive, but we will never ever forget. Because after that happened, they just kept on coming out with better and better stuff. Like I would actually have to make a dedicated. Imagine making a dedicated video, like a serious review of Action Time. But the quality of life in that game is through the roof. It is one of the most pleasant menuing experiences I've had. So it's just unfortunate. Whoa! This guy does not. Melee weapons are not good against this guy. I'm gonna stick to using Ruby. And then let Omega get the last hit. There we go. Alright, your ABS is getting there. And then we can swap over to the Trident. You know what? I'm gonna let Shout take care of this one. Because that way I get opportunities at bandit slingshotting. This is the bandit slingshot. Yep. So yeah, in all of Action Time, that is the ugly. Their pricing is very aggressive, and it came to head in what is referred to as the Ann Rose incident. But the game does so much right. It's unfortunate that they were forced to make such an anti-consumer move. I didn't think that I'd be expounding on my my mobile gaming scene, but I guess it's better than me just giving generic reactions to the game at hand. Charging that much is foul, absolutely. So here's the thing. Well, nah, that's not relevant. Maybe if I make that review video, I'll go more into it. But every so often, Ann Rose goes on sale. And, so instead of being $45 at the very least, she is now $18, which is still way more than it, which is still, you know, anything more than zero is still too much. But, you know, the people who regularly spend on the game, that is easier to swallow. So, not a whole lot of people have this character. But, considered a commodity to have. Alright, let's go ahead and put this in. Oh! Oh, baby, look at these stats. Look at that speed. Look at that speed. Anyways, how do we build up the Javelin? In fact, let me look at the weapon charts. The Javelin... Oh, Javelin is a bottom level one. And let's say, so we have Babel Spear, we have Hercules' Wrath. What is the best item? Babel Spear. Babel, okay. So I have a 50-50 on what Ungaga's best weapon. Okay, so I'm looking at the I did a search, and the AI overview tells me the best weapons are Chronicle Sword for Towen, the Angel Gear for Xiao, and the Island King for Monica. Monica is not the sixth character. She's one of the deuteragonists in Dark Cloud 2. Thank you, Gemini. Very helpful. You're a good source of entertainment that way. Alright, I guess I'll just go Ungaga. Best weapon. Oh, the AI overview gave me a direct answer this time. It says Babel's Spear. AI overview is so silly. So, yep, it is. Huh, interesting. So, let's see. Nope. Yeah, it looks like the Babel's Spear is generally considered. So, oh. The Javelin goes into the Babel's Spear anyway, so we're good. Let's see where the path of least resistance is. Alright, so we need more wind! And more fish and more mage. Wind, thunder. Okay, so it looks like the top option is going to give us the least resistance. Or, oh, that one had thunder also. So it looks like getting wind and thunder is obvious on the table. Mimic, rock. Well, I gotta start a mimic, so mage. Alright, what does the ruby give me? More fire, obviously. Mimic. You know what? Sure. Let's go ahead and get the Javelin to +1, so we can integrate into it. Another thing about Action Time is that I take breaks from it frequently. If I feel like I've just done enough, then you know I just don't play for a while. And unlike most gacha games, which have incredible FOMO through the nose, I don't feel the FOMO with Action Time. I might miss certain events, but limited time stuff is just so it's such low impact compared to just playing the game and then building up whatever comes your way. I mean, obviously there's some stuff that's better than others, but you know, wherever you find yourself. Oh wait, let's actually equip the Javelin. There you go. There you go, buddy. Let's see where we're at here. Alright, it's a little better. Oh no! Oh wow. Yep. Much more damage. So yeah. I could stop playing Action Time for months at a time, and then come back, see all the new stuff that there is to do, and say, hey, this all looks cool. In fact, I was actually on a long hiatus from the game up until Mirabelle came out. In fact, I had probably effectively just quit the game, and I'm like, oh, based on the community, there's this character over here who looks really cool. So unless that character comes out, I'm taking an indefinite hiatus. And then they implemented her, and she ended up being the most fun character in the game. So now I'm back to enjoying it and doing some dailies, which doesn't take long at all. So yeah. Oh, and then there's a new thing I recently learned. There's a it's on Steam as well. Wait! The back rooms! I need to go to the back rooms! I completely forgot about it. And if I ever decide that, you know, I've had enough and I'll stop, something's probably gonna bring me back again to have some more quick and easy fun. Oh wait, I was talking about the Steam version. The Steam version has it allows you to play on your computer, and it has controller integration. The mobile version does not have controller integration. So playing this game on Steam is actually a lot of fun, and the controller is so much more precise than the touchscreen controls. If I want to do some actual difficult content, then I just boot it up on Steam. Of course, there's only one issue with that, is that you need to back up your data. Let's see here. Oh, thrown items don't work on these guys. Gotcha. So you need to log in using that data. So, you know, like you know how you back up your games on Google Play or Facebook back in the day. So you need to kind of log in with that, but it's so very easy. You just tap a button, it opens up a browser window, you'll log in automatically, and then you're off to the races. So you can easily, it's the same thing as Hoyo Games is integration, PC and mobile integration, with like 1 or 2 extra button presses when you log in, which is nothing. Unfortunately, now my Steam recommendations have become quite interesting. I play a game tagged as visual novel one time, and now they think I'm some kind of connoisseur. All right, let's customize the javelin. Upgrade this puppy, and now look at this strong weapon I've got. Let's use it with the bandit slingshot synth sphere. I want to see what this looks like. What kind of incredible, phenomenal cosmic power I now wield. I will say right now that the story and the writing, nothing really to write home about. Oddly enough, it's a blend of like it's an adaptation of the base franchise, minus all of the explicit stuff. But it largely revolves around a main character who is the leader of a task force. And all of the ninja ladies are the members of this task force. And it delves into slice of life a lot more than you'd imagine. Unfortunately, it's the you baka pervert punch sort of slice of life. Looks like this is gonna be my last floor before I go out and do some shopping. Because I am not coming back without my trans feathers. Can I combo you? Let's see. 1, 2, there you go. Your range is nice, but I like my combos. Yeah, the pro tag. Although the funny thing is that the Action Time in pro tag, he actually was in other Time in Gacha games, and he was actually kind of a terrible character. And in this one, he's actually the biggest Boy Scout, whose kindness and understanding is actually kind of Yuden levels. It's actually kind of nice to see. So whenever there's some kind of misunderstanding or people need some kind of firm foundation to hold on to, he can actually he actually comes in clutch there. It's just unfortunate that he's also a huge punching bag for all the characters. Like I said, you baka, you pervert punch, that sort of thing. All right. Leave dungeon temporarily. I wish they would lay off him, because it's like... so many times, so damn many times, like scam artists would come would have some woman approach him and say, that man accosted me, and then the people of his own team, the ladies who he has been building up a trust with for years, they immediately look to him and say, "What did you do to that lady?" And then they will launch him into the stratosphere, or enact all sorts of slapstick on him, and they never learn. They never ever learn. Even the more straight-laced characters, they get in on it. Back to Queens. I'm going to love Cold Steel. Oh boy. I mean, that does seem to be logical. There was already plenty enough of it in Trails in the Sky 1, first chapter, to indicate that's the sort of thing they're going with. So I am moderately prepared for pervert punching. I can't believe the Dran's feathers is where I got bottlenecked. Just speaks to the power of the bandit slingshot and its ability to restock your repair powders. But I have to admit, there was a story or two in Action Time that actually kind of made me interested. Like there was one about a haunted house where a piano was constantly playing by itself, and it turned out that it was haunted by the ghost of a girl who wanted someone to listen to her recital, and one of the ninja characters was the only person who could hear her, and they got into some shenanigans, and they ended up hearing the girl's recital. And the way they presented it was actually kind of somber and heartfelt. So they're capable of good storytelling. But They have to appeal to their most common clientele. I have antidotes in the storage. I have antidote amulets. Let me see here. Okay. Guess that's everything. And it isn't exactly a harem situation, but it's kind of treated like that. Well, not really. It's like I said, it's like the slice of life where like most of the cast is secretly in love with the main character, and that is what causes their erratic behavior. But in order to preserve the franchise as it is, he's never gonna actually end up with anybody. That is not the type of story they're trying to tell. Let's see. More platinum rings. Well, maybe I can work on Ruby. Yeah, maybe Ruby can be next. And I will get her building up to put the platinum ring into the goddess ring. Accidentally swung the fighting stick one time. There we go. Repair all the things. Excuse me. Now this is an aspect of the game that I would have loved some quality of life for, and it is improved in Dark Cloud 2, but not by an immense amount. All right, Ruby, you're up next to get your weapon synth sphered into another weapon. Are you ready for some Wi-Fi stealing? Yeah, we're just gonna keep on spelunking until we hit the dead end that requires me to town build. Excuse me? I missed something on floor 8? Well, that's what happened. That's what happens when you skip so many floors. Shoot. All right. Well, we're gonna do a quick in and out to find this final Atla. Hopefully, I won't be hidden from me. There you go. The juxtaposition between a vanilla, wholesome, and heartfelt story and your typical anime harem shtick makes it better. Which one are you talking about? Cold Steel? Yeah, that's fine. Using an escape powder is fine. Hopefully I got to keep that Atlam. Ah, I see. I'm glad you think so. I mean, I'm not fat invested, but you know, just having some very niche fascination of mine. Oh, you get thirsty quicker? All right. Sheesh. If we can get some free water, that'd be fine. Makes those moments stand out more. There you go. Now that you're right. Now that you hit the nail on the head with. I have to say, if this is gonna be a key door behind a shell platform, that would have been a jerk move. Oh wait, Ruby's just gonna be staying out here. She is now our goat. Goat, short for goat 2. Uh-oh. Actually, wasn't I trying to level up Toan? Oh well. Maybe the time is fast approaching where I will be doing a little bit of off-stream grinding to get Toan up to speed. Meanwhile, I'm staring at the broken dagger glitch like Lois and the pills. Or maybe something more accepted by the wider internet. Just SpongeBob not needing that water. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh no, I'm feisty. This is level 5's first game. Yep. Seems pretty polished. They don't seem like the... But they don't seem like the kind of company that touches their older work much. Yeah. I don't know. I think that Dark Cloud that a re-release of Dark Cloud could find an audience. Especially if they re-release Dark Cloud 2, man, Scott Menville would sell it. Let me see if there's any free water here. And yes, Robin does voice the protagonist of Dark Cloud 2, for anybody who is not aware. No free water. All right. Minix. Yeah. The hitbox on this attack. Yep, the biggest issue is zoning. That's what I imagine. Anytime there's anti-consumer behavior, I go straight to the publisher. Straight to the publisher. Because the more you pay attention, the more you realize publishers are awful. Every single one. Developers are the precious babies that need to be protected at all costs. But the publishers... They're the one pulling all the anti-consumer junk. Ah! Platinum Rings ABS are full. Let's upgrade. Let's see. You know what? It seems like a waste not to use a ruby with a ruby. Although... what does the... well, it would be a waste, because this is a weapon that we're smashing into another, so... we're not doing that. Instead, we're putting on some extra stone breakers. Woo! Look at those stats already. Come on, Ruby, you're a genie. You can tank this thirst. Phenomenal cosmic power. If I put this on Steam, it'd be on the backlog and you'd 100% it. Oh my god, if this were on Steam, we would have HD Dark Cloud. And this would look so much better. Because let me tell you, a crispy game is a beautiful thing. Let's see here. I guess I can run around as other characters and let them take the thirst. Yes, Trance Feather. Yep, for exploration, I'll have other characters going up. Wait. You blame Cygames for Dragalia closing? Really? I'd like to hear about that one. Everyone just went straight to Nintendo for that one. I feel like Nintendo would have been cool to keep Dragalia going. I see. I still want Brunhilde in Smash Brothers. Not Mim, Brunhilde. We need a female heavy. There were still so many crossovers for Dragalia to have. God damn it, they didn't even get to have a King of Fighters collab. Where's my Dragalia Terry? So you think Uma Musume killed Cygames? Oh, no, wait, they also do Princess Connect. Princess Connect. You were not given a fair chance overseas. To the next floor! Alright. I'll go ahead and fix up some thirst now. Now that we're out of this scary place, Watch as I run into some free water immediately. Either I'm not stealing a whole lot or I'm not paying attention. I'm pretty sure I'm not paying attention. By the way, staring down a dragon, I saw the How to Train Your Dragon remake. It's good. It is certainly a palate cleanser after freaking Lilo and Stitch. Of course, if I'm gonna say, if you want to get into How to Train Your Dragon, watch the animated films. But you could tell, oh my goodness, you could tell that the people who worked on the How to Train Your Dragon remake actually cared. They did not want to change anything substantially, and they wanted to do it shot for shot, which a live-action remake, the fact that they are redoing the making of it, makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? But yeah, the animation just does it more favors than not. The live action is a good attempt, but I don't know. I feel like live action is good for more grounded stuff. They did do a good job on the CG, but at the same time, having all of the human characters animated allowed them to be a lot more expressive. So it's still good though. If you just want to if you just want to get out there and see something fun, you can do much worse than the How to Train Your Dragon remake. Like I said, Lilo and Stitch. That's much worse. Unfortunately, Stitch is such a popular character, you know. Have you ever been to a Hot Topic in the past decade? That the popularity of the animated film was always going to carry the live-action remake, no matter what. Which is unfortunate. All of the money that Lilo and Stitch is making should be going to How to Train Your Dragon. The only thing is, they ruined so many characters in this remake. How are they going to make sequels? The sequels are heavily reliant on the characters that they either wrote out or ruined. Okay, force it open. Explosion! Hey, good job. Ooh, what's this? Fairy's ring? Where's the fairy's ring on the pecking order? Okay, so the fairy ring is not even on the path to the secret armlet. I think, yeah, the secret armlet is the one that we want. I already forgot. Dark Cloud Ruby, best weapon. Secret armlet. Yep, secret armlet. So, the fairy ring is not causing any alarm for any cause for concern. The one, Lilo and Stitch, the one that completely ruins the message of the original movie. Yep. Partnering with the Crunchyroll proved to be a mistake for Princess Connect. You don't know the half of it. I've heard about what all the terrible stuff that happened there. Isn't everything Disney makes nowadays subpar and an offense to the source material or fan base? Yes. I have not seen a Disney movie in a long time, but I heard good things about Lilo and Stitch, and they didn't completely botch the marketing, so I took the plunge, and that just ended up being the final nail in the coffin. Yeah, Elemental is good. That's what people can agree on. Elemental ended up, its initial box office was really impacted by Disney and Pixar's reputation, but because of word of mouth, people went to go see it, and it made a recovery. Because it did everything right. Lilo and Stitch was better than Snow White. Yeah. 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 It's really stiff competition, but yeah. Snow White, I mean, which one of them is more blasphemous depends on who you ask. Alright, I gotta remember that those projectiles have some wide hitboxes. But in terms of having no redeem, whether Lilo and Stitch or Snow White were more blasphemous, that is entirely up to interpretation. Uh-oh. But in terms of just having no redeemable qualities, yeah, Snow White takes it. At least in the Lilo and Stitch remake, Stitch looks pretty darn good, and in action, he looks exactly like what we would want to see in a Lilo and Stitch remake. It's just too bad that they'll never make one. It's too bad that they never made a Lilo and Stitch remake, but you know what? It's a bittersweet thing, because at least they'll never accidentally ruin it. Not even accidentally, intentionally ruin it. Snow White, there's nothing. Do we have an ETA on the... Oh, is it Monster Musume? What was it called again? The actual cash cow of Cygames? Do we have an ETA on when that one is coming overseas? I see it on the Play Store all the time, but wait. Uma Musume. Pay absolutely no attention to what I said instead. I am just being all sorts of culture tonight, aren't I? horoscope. So very cultured. Oh God, not the 4K. Whoops. Goodness, would you look at what the aura is? Ah, oh, come on, Ruby. I just gave you water. You're supposed to make other people thirsty, not get thirsty yourself. Ah! ABS are full. Alright, what do we got? We've got... looks like we've run out of doubles. So I guess we'll just go with whatever I feel like. "12 repair powders! God damn! I doubled my amount of repair powders just coming down here. Sheesh malish. Oh. I don't think she can take another one of those. Damn it, I need more witch parfaits. Witch parfaits? Exactly. Charging up my attacks actually makes me use up a lot less weapon HP on whiffs and blocked hits. Let's see. Yep, Mega Mimic. Oh God, what have I done to my chat? As soon as the word monster left my mouth, I knew something was wrong. I just wasn't aware of how wrong. This game would slap on the Switch or Switch 2. People, you know, when people are out and about, they like their time spenders, you know? And you have this game, a grindy roguelite with lots of player expression. Ugh! Now this is a game that one can play on the road. On a plane, in a train. I lost the opportunity to say in a plane, in a train, or in an automobile. To the next floor! Will this game work on a homebrewed... on a homebrewed 3DS? No idea, but... hey! I do believe we have made it. Yep, looks like we're gonna need to, we're gonna need to go back. I mean, if they got Resident Evil 5 working on a 3DS, I can imagine that this would work on a 3DS. We could have gotten Resident Evil 4 and 5 on the 3DS, but they were cowards. Let's see. Bye, Jim. I mean, let's see. Another Fruit of Eden. This one goes to Xiao. Can you imagine all of the retrospectives talking about the strangest version of Resident Evil 4 on the 3DS? Chef's kiss. Let's go ahead and start repairing. Repairing and let's water our characters. Ah, Ruby is not going to get watered. He's going to have to wait. Alright. Going to a place with Queens is easily the way I've set it up. Very good for quick restocks. Not at PS2 quality? Well, of course. I mean, if it was at the same quality of Resident Evil Revelations, that still would have been fine. In fact, that would have made it kind of rustic and charming. Let's see here. Do they have anything I even need to check in? No. I need another Drance Feather, though. Susie! Where did I get my Drance Feathers from again? I think the general store. I gotta stop doing that. I think 5 stand-in powders is enough. Oh lord, but we do be shopping. Nope. That's at Jack's place. It's easier to emulate PS1 games on 3DS than it is to emulate N64 games. I see. There we go. Let's see, I've got my water. Oh, I needed more food. Where am I going? Yeah, you ever just get to a point in the game where you don't even know where you're going? You just start going in a direction, and then your brain kind of just starts loading. Where's my direction? Oh wait, yes, I'm going this way. And you actually go a substantial distance in one direction before you realize what's going on. All right, let's go back to Muskalaka, and I should have darn well everything. Let's see. Alright. I do believe my collection is... Yep, my collection is complete. Alright, so we have the chief's house. Don't know what's gonna be up with him. Oh. I think I put my stuff down the wrong way. Let's see. So first the chief. Chief Bonka. He's gonna bonka your face. Well, I haven't even met the chief, but he's already gonna be thanking me for all my service. Another fruit of Eden. Goro, open your gob. Everyone has the same amount of thirst, right? Yep. Everyone has the same amount of health up, right? Hold on a second. Let's see. Dark Cloud, character, stats. I'm starting to second guess if I've properly allocated everything. So, Toan should have 5. Xiao should have 5. Goro should have 5. Ruby should have 4. And Gaga should have 4. And, okay. My stats are all good. The Hammerjack cells has an ability attached to it. Oh, really? What ability is that? Fluffy Donut! It's so fluffy! Toan, you know there's real. Hit us with that Siavin. That wasn't a 7. You're still my boy, Blue. Hey, yo, Chiefy man. What is it, kid? I'm taking a nap now. Come back later tonight? Really? I can only do this event at night? Ain't you a charmer? Alright. Then I guess Zabo's house is next. Ain't you just the best, most deserving person? I'm gonna put your house in the oasis if you don't lighten up your tune. In fact, I might just put your house in the middle of the street. How do you like that? Anyways, we got a new guard. We got a new Gorsh. And that Gorsh is going to Toan. No, Toan, don't eat the bomb nuts! Do you believe... Oh. Why would I say that? Power up powder. Holy. Holy moly. Anyway, hi Zabo. A village of warriors. Honor the pole guardian when you face poles to each other, make sure they're lined up correctly. Gonna have to remember precisely how that works. Anyway, Zavo, take one of these, and take another one of these. You doing alright, Zavo? It's me! Thanks, man. You just love the view from up here? Soothes your mind. He's never really a warrior. He's better at kicking back and relaxing. Born in the wrong place. Ha! I actually did make kind of a nice view, didn't I? With the oasis. Just over this desert live the other tribe of desert people. The Scorpion Warriors. They're a Sand Warrior's mortal enemy. We've been fighting each other for hundreds of years. They have the same origins, so why are we still fighting? Please accept this for fixing my house. Double impact! Hey, yo. What's the double impact? Well, it's dusk. Oh. Double impact is evolved from the bandit slingshot. But does it actually have steel? It doesn't have steel. What good are you? How can you be evolved from the bandit slingshot but not have steel on you? That's like a that's like an evolved Pokemon not having a certain move. Did I go inside your house? I think I did. Do believe. Why would I say that? I love my cinnamon rolls. All right, are you still gonna be disagreeable, sir? You're still gonna be disagreeable. I guess I have to wait till actual night and not dusk. Inga's house. Let's see here. Guess I can put it this way. Build it as much as I can, stairs and all. The old former chief, still going strong. Undead Buster. Beast Buster. Fish Candy. Sweet, sweet candy. Alright, Shao, you did good before. Let's see another 7. Now we know she's a cat because she's being contrarian. She took all my hopes and dreams of higher stats and went... Mm. And then she watched it hit the ground. Because that's what cats do. They push your feelings off the table. Oh, they're so fluffy. A Slayer, Anti-Curse Amulet, Wind Gem, Gourd! Alright, Shao, even though I don't want to reward you for your naughty behavior, the next gourd's for you! Man. Looking at all of this thirst meter really goes to show how shafted character number 6 gets if you just throw everything into your characters as you get them. Anyways, hello, Anga. Any requests? Everyone wants to keep the pole tradition alive. Don't forget the trendy hay roof. And the totem. Everybody lives there. Totems. Reset time already. You're not joking. Inga. My man, my guy, you said you were gonna show me your glory. A sign of your glory days? Let's see it. It's me. Buster Sword. Throughout the entirety of his playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake, Maximilian Dude referred to Cloud as Clink. And that's what Toan is. Toan is Clink. This is my old sword, but it still works just fine. So let me get this straight. Toan uses an ocarina and has the Buster Sword. Back in my day, I was darn good with that thing. My day as chief. I was amazing, you know. Ta! Don't think the years are catching up with me, though. Sorry, I lied a bit. I was never really strong, even when I was young. When I thought I would become chief, Bonka snapped up the position. Wasn't meant to be chief. Oh. I completely skipped over them talking about, some woman who was a beautiful girl, like fighting a goddess. Dang it! I had a feeling that we had a really nice lore drop there. And, let me see here. Dark Cloud Anga dialogue. Let's see. Dark Cloud, Muskalaka, Anga. Apparently, let's see. I guess there was another woman who was vying for chief, but she's not around anymore. Hold on a second. Dark Cloud dialogue. Dark Cloud script. And I want to know who he was talking about. Well, I can look that up offline and share my information. There's no shortage of playthroughs on here. Why don't you use this house for storing your things? Hey, we got storage. And Tone's just like, all right, I'm too dehydrated for this. You like Clink and his blunder sword. There you go. Bluster was right there. Toto! Toto Rama. Sure. You can be like this. And then, let's see. I guess, Gron is the prisoner. I have the power to build this town however I want, and I place someone in the prison. I know I'm out here just trying to rebuild the town as it was, but something sussy about that. Oh. Is it nighttime now? Can I go to the chief's house? Will the chief not act to Mickey? I will pop you in the gob! Anyways, let's go to Toto. Or Tato. Grass cake! Alright. Toan and Xiao trolled me, but Goro, you're my man. Let's see that 7. It's a 6. We got it. We did it. Thank you, Goro. You don't think we're in Kansas anymore? Was I saying his name right? Was it Toto or Tato? Stonebreaker! Mighty healing. Gourd. Now where is the attachment that does more damage to enemies that strike in quick succession? Combo breaker. Eat your damn gourd, Goro. Eat your hamburger, Apollo! Oh, and this Fruit of Eden that I completely didn't see. This Fruit of Eden goes... terrible. Yep, Goro already had it. So down the hatch for a Ruby. Wow, who are you, bro? Wow, you moved to this village, huh? Right on! I'm Toto, nice to meet you. Ha, ghost game. Be careful how you place the totem pole. Yes, you need to have the totem pole. You don't have anything you can give me. But what will happen when I fix your house up? Yeah. Wait. Oh, is that just the door? Oh, there we go. The game is so dark for me. It looks brighter on your screens, but for me, it's about equal to how dark it was in the first stream. Oh. Ghost game. Where's Ghost game? Ghost game is a golem. I get it now. Who's over here? That's Zabo. Where's Ghost game? It's nighttime. Guys, if the chief does not talk to me now, I am revoking his rights to exist. Like this game is a pronunciation guide. True enough. Oh, look at us in a different position. Oh, wait. The chief is the woman that Enga was talking about. You seem to be sneaking around everywhere lately. Who are you, anyway? What? You want to take off the moonship from the temple? Whose permission do you have to do such a thing? That temple is a sacred place that we, desert people and moon people, have maintained together. A very noble king named Bamalumba, Hamulumba, rests there. I can't give a signet to just anybody. You'd best come back some other time. Chief! How'd you get out of MSQ jail? Oh, is that you, Ungagan? Chief, Tone is someone we can trust. He saved Mikata and others. Tone can defeat the Dark Genie. Oh, is that so? Well, this is coming from Gaga, I have no doubt. Well, where shall I start? First, how to conquer the Sun and Moon Temple. Listen carefully. To reach the last room where the moonship is stored, you must enter through the King's Room. To enter the King's Room, you need 2 signets. One is the Sun Signet, handed down by the chiefs of Muskalaka. The other is the Moon Signet. The Moon people who maintain the shrine are supposed to have it. But that's not the case anymore. The lazy Moon people entrusted us with the Moon Signet so they can relax in the woods. Meaning that the 2 signets are both here in Muskalaka. Unfortunately, they aren't here. Zabo and Inga each have one. I'll tell them about you so you can get the signets from them. Anyway, good luck to you. Oh, wait a minute. A boy in a green hat. Say, those eyes of yours. You have beautiful eyes. I knew another man with the same sparkling eyes. When I was young, he was the only man who could beat me. He was handsome, but that was more than 20 years ago. But here I am going on and on. Young man, be strong, like he was. Are you talking about my dad? A pocket? Oh no! There was a Pikachu inside of it. It was a pocket monster. 90 items, baby! Which is actually pretty darn timely with how high my inventory is getting with all these repair powders that I'm picking up from using the bandit slingshot. Gourd! Is it time for Ruby to get gourdy with it? Hey, and it will even heal up her thirst. Beauticious. Alright. Who are you anyway? Ah, no, I'm just a kid. Perfect. Now let's go back to Toto's house and see where Dangum Gosuke is. Is he in the house? Oh! Hello, Gosuke! Gosuke, see you for the first time. But I think I saw you before. I, Gosuke, Toto's friend. You be friends with Toto too. Gosuke don't know. Gosuke don't feel so well. Gosuke needs a knob. Needs it for Toto's house. Yup. Handle? Where could this handle go? I need to get a handle on the situation. Oh, are we in for a time right now? Oh, something's wrong with Gosuke. Yeah. Probably should have asked the village chief what she wanted and needed while I was there. But... oh. Why? What's going on? Did I miss something? Toto? Aw, Gosuke, you scared me. Come on, get up. Toto, it's time to say goodbye. Gosuke's mission shall now begin. What you saying? What do you mean, goodbye? We've always told each other we'd be together forever. Friends forever, right? Friend. Gosuke is Toto's friend? Well, yeah, we're friends forever. Gosuke is Toto's friend, but Gosuke is not human. Inside Gosuke is a magical treasure. It's the power that keeps me moving. Gosuke's task is to protect the treasure. Last task is to pass on the treasure. What? We're each other's only friend. I can't let you go. No, I won't let you. Gosuke had a friend long ago, another friend. He created Gosuke. Gosuke promised to protect this treasure until the time when a special person arrives to get it. Gosuke keeps his promises. No, don't do that! You're all I have, Gosuke! You are the only friend I have! No, don't leave! Gosuke, Todo's friend. Gosuke, in the next life, I will become human. Then, I will stay as Todo's friend forever. Gosuke promise. Gosuke keeps promises. Todo, friend. Always Gosuke's friend. Gosuke keeps promises. Todo, always friend. Gosuke! Hey, that treasure must be yours. Hurry up. Take it. It was Gosuke's last act. Yeah, just turn to face the one person who's in the room with you. Sun Sword acquired. The Sun Sword? Where's the Sun Sword on here? Or is that one of the is that one of the items that I need in order to get into the final boss room? How come I needed to ask the chief what she wanted and needed while I was there? Could I have saved Gosuke or something? Gosuke. Hey, you're gonna beat that thing with the Gosuke's treasure, right? You have to beat it. You have to beat it! Okay, why did the game pause? I didn't do that. We didn't know Gosuke very long, but anyone who brings such joy to a child's life can't be all that bad. Oh, to fully build her house, just in time saving? What? Isn't her house already built? Be careful. I ain't responsible for what happens. The pole guardian in all the houses must have a face statue to honor it. Each of the faces has its corresponding totem pole parts. When we make them face each other, we protect the houses from monsters. That's our pole guardian. Other than that, it would be convenient if my house were located nearby the entrance to the temple. Okay? It's finished! I know. Love you too, Chief. Let's see here, so... Oh. Let's go ahead and visit our prisoner. And get your stuff. Attachment bag is full. Can't carry anymore. Oh, noes. Attachment bag is full. Alright. Looks like we're going back to Queens to do a little bit of selling. You could have sworn you saw someone's unbuilt? Yeah, it's the prison. Let me just go ahead and offload stuff. Let's see. Well, I want to hold on to all the mighty healings I can. Anti-curse, anti-freeze. I know it's the attachments I'm supposed to make room for, but I might as well just make my entire inventory good. Alright, alright, alright. Now then, what can we get rid of for attachments? Anything with 3 or more, obviously. Sheesh. Maybe I'll go ahead and throw some stuff on. Boy, Toan's inventory is now completely full of weapons. Individual unique weapons while we're at it. Legendary sword, the power to cut through darkness. I never did look to see what the where the sun sword is. Can the sun sword be built up? Oh. So it can be built up into the sword of Zeus, which is not our best option. So I guess we're just rolling with it. Actually, since it is a unique weapon, all right. Do any of the places have their banks open? Yellow sword is I bit my tongue. Yellow sword is a better base for Toan. Sword of Zeus is Toan's worst capstone weapon. Vigorous. So Zabo and Anga have the orbs. Heard all from the chief. There's the moon signet. Don't lose it. Boom signet. The temple's very dangerous lately. Be careful. Anytime someone says be careful or good luck, I hear a roll from Mega Man 8 saying, good luck, Mega Man. And the other one is Enga's house. That was fast. Here! Banka, trusting an outsider like you. What she's up to? What? Don't make any sudden wild jumps, okay? You look exactly the same as. I'm sure you'll be able to stand up to the genie. Good luck to you. We need a crest and we can fully power Nirvana up. Damn chocobo races. What's that referencing? Wait. Man. Must have been a long time if you're referring to a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, so... Ango is also the one who did my storage, right? Final Fantasy X, okay. Final Fantasy X is like one that I have little knowledge of. Anyways, the Macho Sword is one of a kind, and the Sun Sword is one of a kind. Is the Buster Sword also one of a kind? I'll store it away. I don't know why I put these swords with these weapons in the final slots. Oh, you have a separate inventory for weapons. Shoot. Alright. And you have so many that you can carry. Wish I figured that out earlier. I'll just hold on to the... I'll keep one of every distinct weapon. But, anything that I'm currently working on, I'll keep on. Let's see. Goddess ring is where I'm putting it in. Fairy, I'm not doing anything with. I can even store my attachments. Alright, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I wasn't aware of how extensive the storage was in this game. I had completely forgotten. Anyways, now I can pick up the stuff around the prisoner cabin. With a stone breaker, undead buster, dream taker. A giant spider. I wanted to keep on going until I was done building the town, but sheesh. Oh. What do you want? Looking at an airy-fairy guy like you just irritates me. Shoot! Yep, I want to see the sunrise. What's wrong with that? None of my concern, rat boy. Shoot. He wants me to put a sign in front of his place, pumping him up. So he was thrown in the brig, and apparently he's one from the opposing tribe. So it's you, that hero guy restoring this village. Don't waste your time. This world's already doomed. He's Gron, a scorpion warrior, one of us sand warrior's mortal enemies. He was taken hostage a year ago. He is a dangerous one. Don't get too close. Hey, that's you, huh? Gaga. Well, if I ever get out of this cage, you'll be dead. I hear you're on the downside these days. You coward. Stick him with a pointy end. What? Oh, hello. Huh? Look, I was just kidding. We both know I don't stand a chance against you. What is it with you? Come on, don't get mad. Go destroy the cell. Damn! Just to prove a point, Ungaga ripped the bars straight off of the hut, and then he put them on, good as new. He wants to see the sunrise. Which direction is north? I think this is it. Don't pay attention to me. Wait. Which? He wants to see the sunrise. Is it? Oh. Yeah, it says the same thing no matter what. I gotcha. Anything more for me to assemble? Ah, 2 totem poles, and that should be it. Alright. That's the completion. Now you just need to fulfill all the requests. So, the totem poles... Yeah, so the matching totem poles need to face their respective... so, I need to put the totem pole in the cell... Let me see here. What are these totem poles? So yeah, each of these totem poles has, like, faces on them. And what I need to do is face the houses with the corresponding totem poles toward the totem poles. So, once again, it's kind of like a puzzle that we need to solve. Which is something that I am going to do next time, because we are already well over reset time. Anything more than I can slam down? If anything, I'll probably just end up closing the stream and then solving it myself. Don't need to put you all through this discovery process. Man folded like cheap clothes. Precisely. Ladies and gentlemen, while we look at these 2 stunning faces, I'd like to thank you for joining me on this leg of the journey. When we come back, this place will be rearranged into its final form, and then we will go back down into the depths of the Sun and Moon Temple, and we will fight the Guardian that remains within. Who is the Guardian Temple that remains within? We'll see you next time. So, thank you for joining me. Solaris James, Catone, AQ, Blorf indeed. There's one more person. One more person that I know spoke up early on in the stream. I find him in the chat. Oh, Flare the Red Fox. Oh yes, you asked if there was some kind of labyrinth. In a way, it was a temple that was built like a labyrinth, and we're gonna see the end of it next time. So, also thank you. If you're watching this as a VOD, like, subscribe, comment, link, ring the bell. Join the Discord, it's in the description. The next stream. And, yeah, we will be reconvening on Monday to finish up the Sun and Moon Temple and go straight on to the next temple, and we are going to meet Character 6. Until then, game out.